go to Bonneville and hold events, and it's all because of this beautiful piece of cloth right here. So let's do it some honor, and would you please join me in the singing of the national anthem? What? What? Let's do it, guys. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. You guys are great.
Okay, just a couple more things. You notice I got to get that mic away from him in a hurry here. All right, stay alert and be aware of your surroundings. Make smart decisions today. Be safe. Think safe. Good luck. Let's go racing. Thank you.
Hey!
How are you, Matt?
How you doing, Tim? Shake your hand, you're holding the camera.
What's your goal?
The goal is to get Kent down the track safely. Kent's running that bike this year, and we want to get a good head start in the boys' championship.
And who's Kent?
Kent Riches was the
Where's he at?
builder of that bike. He's in pre-stage. He's
lined
up.
All right.
We got a lineup number 33 from last year, so I hope we get out before the wind really picks up, but the bike's pretty big and heavy. It should go in a straight line.
Now, what about the Mustang? Is that you?
Mustang?
Is that you?
No.
There's a rumor you're going to do a car. You're going four wheels.
We are doing a car. We are doing we got Russ and Glenn Chambers' old Honda 600.
Okay.
Kind of looks like Auto Power 131, super long and narrow competition coupe is what we're running. We've got motors, we've got inverters. Just got to put it all together. We should be north of 1,000 horsepower. We're looking to break 200 this year.
Awesome.
And knock on the door of 300 next year. But that's, you got to be optimistic.
Nice. All right. Thanks, Matt.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thanks.
On a reference, they have a secondary thing which they use this for.
Yeah, they said that they wanted this as a backup for the start.
Exactly. It's kind of what it was, and we did it unofficially for a long time. And when I saw the form, I said, well, I'm used to my legal pad right out of that.
Yeah, or you take the papers out too.
Yeah, I know.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
So am I.
Yeah, so I just take the paper out.
I deal with it.
Mic check.
Cords if you'd rather have a clip.
1, 2, good morning. Here we go. All right, hopefully all you guys can hear me. I'm not blowing you out. Good morning. Welcome to 2026, start of the season for Southern California Timing Association. We are live on El Mirage Dry Lake Bed. Tell your friends, lsrlive.com. And of course, Southern California Timing Association's official website is scta-bni.org. scta-bni.org. There's a nice list of gold sponsors for the Southern California Timing Association and top sponsors for the year. Give them a nice warm thank you for supporting the 2026 season. And chime in and chat if you guys like. Don't be afraid to ask questions and sign in. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Johnson, your voice for the weekend. Appreciate all racers, spectators, volunteers for showing up for the beginning of the 2026 season. Don't forget, if you're looking for something to eat, head on over to Out of This World Smokehouse Barbecue here on the start line. I just had one of their breakfast burritos. Sorry, Ann. I'm cheating on you for a minute. And they are tasty. Got my coffee in place. They have coffee at the start line. Make sure to grab yourself a cup of coffee. Breakfast burrito. And on the other side of the smokehouse is the SCTA merchandise trailer. Make sure to ask about the new Speed Crate. They got a really cool thing that I've nicknamed the Speed Crate. It's a great present for birthdays and Christmas. It has a little bit of everything in this box that is land speed racing. A shirt, a hat, sticker, some other stuff. Go check it out at the SCTA merchandise trailer. Got quite a few awesome cars up on the start line, as well as bikes. We got White Lightning up on front. We got Derek McLeish up front. Looks like he brought his one of his vehicles out of retirement. And it's not a motorcycle, it's actually a car. $20 says it has a motorcycle engine under the hood. Oh, I saw a thumbs up. I'm accurate. Okay, I'm not making stuff up. Remember, when I make stuff up and I'm offensive, the more you drink, the less offensive I am. And of course, if you're tired of hearing me, just turn your hearing aids down. That's a good thing to have. White Goose Bar this year has a little bit of a switcheroo on drivers. Last year was the last year of Keith driving the White Goose Bar truck. They brought in some heavy armor with a gentleman that knows how to tune diesel engines, pulled out the engine they had before and converted it to diesel. They should be doing some really good things this year with the White Goose Bar TDI pickup truck. And of course, Keith, he moved on to something bigger. He graduated, training wheels are off. He's now in the Valley Fever Streamliner. Wonder if he will see 300-mile-an-hour times out at Bonneville this year.
400.
Right, once.
Oh, you're clear. Clear on the mic. Go ahead. Audio check 1, 2. We're good. Thank you. All right, back to Keith Peterson. He is now going to be in Valley Fever in the Streamliner with 2 JZ powered 6-cylinder Streamliner, which is kind of cool. I saw Danny Thompson and Ferguson crew here on site. Rumor has it they're going to be running a D engine going after, I think, a Ardema Braun record, if I remember correctly. I'll have to look that up here in a little bit and make sure I'm accurate there. And I, believe it or not, I saw Ardema Braun here as well, which is kind of cool. I was thinking they were retiring, but it appears they're coming for one more season. I see the Callaway Warnick Roadster back there. Is John still going to be running that car? I see a white helmet. It's got to be him. I'll find out later. I see Gearhead Guru over in the 200-mile-an-hour line. Ken Coe, is he going to be in that ride?
Yes, sir.
See the Rice Boys with their belly tanker. Good morning. I see you. All right, it's going to be an interesting start of the day. A little bit of a wind. It's a slight crosswind. good, Mark.
Where you are. Okay.
That's a good one now, right? There's the meter if you want to test it.
That's not good. They're getting more wind down there. I figured they were, because this morning when I drove in, there was more wind there.
Yeah.
Which is kind of par. When
Tower, this is Latin on the starting line. You got a copy? Copy, Bill. Yeah, we're all there ready to run. Here, so let's know when we're all, everybody's roll call, ready to go.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. All right, here we go. We're going to send the first car of the meet, car number 1. And it's Team McLeish, shocker. Bumping out Billy Latin last year for points champion. He gets to have the first choice of lineup when you are season points champion. Here we go. Car number 1, first round of the year, off the push truck, favoring the center of the course, giving a nice big shove. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, transitioning over to the right side of the course with a nice little crosswind. It must be really fun hanging onto that car right about now. And Derek is running on a class minimum of 135. That is a J Fuel Modified Sports. Waiting on a time. 130.095. 130.095. Even with El Mirage horsepower, Derek could not pull it off for that class minimum. All right, not bad. First run of the meet, 130.095 by Derek McLeish. Not bad. Didn't get the record. He's going to be disappointed. Even with El Mirage horsepower, something wasn't quite right with that engine, I bet. Next up, Billy Latin, car number 69, White Lightning. Leaving the line now. Engine sounding a little fat this morning off the push truck, favoring the left side of the course. Billy behind the controls on this vintage 4-cylinder, vintage fuel competition coupe. Class record is 120.452. This is his record. And car number 69 to the traps at 124.426, 124.426. Take it to Impound Billy. That is a new record. He had a little bit of something up his sleeve in the off season to make that car go a little faster. Not sure if that was a diet or El Mirage horsepower. Nonetheless, it was faster. On course now, car number 834. That is a B Street Roadster. Ken Coe behind the controls. Off the push truck and away he goes, running on a 202 class record. Car number 834, he got his record. Take it to Impound, Ken. Congratulations, 204.417. 204.417, bumping that 202 class record. Great job, Ken. Take it to Impound. I think Aaron Brown might be on your heels on that one here pretty soon. On course now, car number 9999. With Mark Vigent behind the controls, running on a class record of 132.799. This is his own record that he's running on. That is a K engine blown gas streamliner. Nope, Streamliner. 144.436. 144.436 for car number 9999. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations. That is a record. Starting off the season really nicely for 2026. Several records dropping. I'm sure there are people celebrating so far that Derek McLeish did not break a record right out of the gate. Mr. Points Champion knows how to work the point system.
Course is clear.
Mr. Mangeli.
Motorcycle 9.
Mr. Mangeli. Mike Mangeli. He can't hear me. Next up, bike number 9, first motorcycle down course, Mark Summit, Woody's Aramaki. This is a 350cc modified motorcycle. Production on gas.
Motorcycle 9 underway.
Sounding good, but he forgot to turn the gas on. Something happened. Ran out of fuel there, it sounded like, right off the line. That's a bummer. That's not supposed to happen like that. Oh, are we going to push start it? Someone help Mark. Oh, that's a bummer. Usually runs really, really good. He's running on his own record of 120.619.
Do you need that shade down?
Right, it'll take just a second to get Mark off the course. He's going to fire his pit crew after that. They probably forgot to put gas in the tank before he left.
I don't think so. I think something
While we're waiting around, make sure to head on over to Out of This World Barbecue and get yourself a breakfast burrito, a cup of coffee, right up here at the start line on the south side of the start line. If you're looking for the SCT merchandise trailer, it's not in its normal place. It's just on the other side of Out of This World Smokehouse Barbecue. The new normal, I guess, huh? I don't like the term new normal. It's too political these days.
well, we're not political.
Next up, Truck 2111, White Goose Bar Racing. Running a new diesel engine this year. Gentleman driving it is a diesel engine tuner. He knows how to tune diesel. Mastermind behind S&S. Let's see what he can do with this diesel truck. Here we go, Mike Mangeli in the push truck. Off the line and away he goes. Running on a class record of 164.828, and that's Andre behind the controls. Keith Peterson passing the baton of the White Goose Bar truck to Andre. And that is a blown fuel modified, well, that's not right. That is a diesel truck. Changing the class. Come on, guys, let's update our records. The record currently is 164.828 that Andre is running on. And through the traps at 135.561, 135.551, excuse me, 135.551 for truck number 2111. Not bad for the first run of 2026 with a new engine.
Whole new combination.
Roaring onto course now like a flock of angry bees. Bike number 7805. That is Ian Campbell behind the controls, running at a class record of 105.657. That is a 175cc modified motorcycle on gas. Favoring the right side of the course, fighting a heck of a crosswind. Next up, car number 203, the Callaway Warnick El Mirage Liars Association. John Andrzak behind the controls. And away he goes! Off the line, don't spin it, buddy. Nice, into second gear. Favoring the center of the course, running on a class record of 152.507. That is an H Fuel Modified Roadster. Transitioning over to the left side of the course just a little bit.
Go, Bill.
John is going to be a happy dude celebrating this evening. Take it to impound, sir. 160.458. 160.458 for car number 203, running on a 152 class record. Roadster Town is going to be popping this evening. Should do something about that balloon. Next up, we've got a diesel streamliner. Chris behind the controls of this Vesco-bodied diesel streamliner. That is an H engine. Chris Mersick being a club member of the 36 horsepower challenge, and Brian Lopez bringing me registration sheets. Thank you, sir. You are the man.
We got a hell of a memory.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know how I remember half of it. The other half I just make up. No one's called me out yet.
You're doing a good job. All right.
Thank you, Brian. Audio check 1, 2.
There you are, sir. You're welcome.
All right, Keith, do a quick audio check.
Test.
All right, so we got Keith Peterson here in the trailer. Good morning, Keith. How are you?
Great, how are you?
All right, we're live on LSR Live, and of course we're on the FM. What's you're transitioning to the Valley Fever Streamliner this year? What's your goal there?
Well, so we're out here at Mirage, and this is just a get to know you meet for me. So haven't been in the Streamliner before, and so we are working specifically to have some seat time, get to know the vehicle, and do some things at a little slower speed. The record here for it is essentially 238. That is not our intent to record. Our intent is literally to go through, get some seat time. We got a little bit of wind today, so we'll probably be a little bit slower as I get used to it. So one of the interesting things is it is completely computer controlled from a shifting perspective, and so there's a little when you start off the push truck, there's a couple of things that you have to do that's different. So I'm learning all of those types of things. And we're going to actually do both shoots here, only because at Bonneville I will be doing both a high-speed and low-speed shoot. So part of what that familiarization is go through it. Typically at Bonneville you have a high-speed shoot and you go for a little while and then you put out the low-speed. Here we're going to be, as soon as I've got the high-speed blossom, then we'll pull the low-speed. So it's quite a bit of just get to know the vehicle, etc. We've been through quite a bit of the Streamliner itself is a much different configuration, and we went through a whole process. With pouring a seat and having a seat made, so I fit in it fairly well, and the seat obviously is molded to the car, so it's a custom type of thing.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate you coming in, Keith, and talking a little bit about your deal. I'd like to talk more, but we've got another car, and you've got work to do. You're the president of this organization.
Well,
so
and the race director, so I got a bunch going on.
You got a lot going on. Thank you, Keith, for coming in.
All right, well, thank you.
Good luck. Go fast.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
All right.
Same engine, but 5 liter.
All right, on course now. Car number 7. Oh, we got Pete Ardema on course now. Yes, same engine. You're on the 5 liter.
5 liter, smaller engine.
5 liter. Okay, talk about your engine a little bit, Pete.
Well, this is just like the V12 we built for last year, but this is a 5 liter, it's a little bit smaller.
Okay,
I'm
5
anxious
liter
to hear
V12.
the speed. We got to go 226.
Got to go 226. All right, yeah, class record is 226. You got Cal behind the controls?
Yes.
Awesome. All right. And he just went through the traps at 230.776.
Great, we got the record.
Nice
Thank you.
job, Pete. Yeah.
Happy.
Oh, man. I hope
Thank you.
you have.
This is the story about.
All right, I appreciate it. Great job.
Read that
Well,
in your spare time.
I will. I'll cherish that. Thanks, Pete.
Yeah.
So
You
that's,
guys are doing a super job.
Thank you.
you are too, because you always give us information, Pete. That's a good thing.
Yes.
I volunteered to put a
I know.
All right, once again, car number 7, D Fuel Lakester with Cal Roth behind the controls, Ardema Braun. Class record was 226. They just went through the traps at 230.776. Great job. Take it to impound, guys. All right, new format here that we're trying to mold in here just a little bit, guys. Drivers and crew members, don't be afraid to say hi to me at the announcer trailer, and we'll put you on and interview you here in the trailer. A little bit of back and forth. So don't be afraid to come up and say hi and say a few things. We want to fill the time with you, the racer. And this is what the viewers would love to hear from you. Your perspective. Audio check 1, 2. Oh. And because I missed it somehow, Chris Mercick, car number 81, through the traps at 138.076. 138.076 for car number 81. That's what happens when you get interrupted. Ah, bummer. Fun times. Sorry, Chris. He'll beat me up later for it. Oh, I see the Ferguson Streamliner over in the 200-mile-an-hour line, up front next. Looking beautiful as usual over in the 200-mile-an-hour line. Looks like Danny Thompson's getting strapped in, and last minute checks by our starter Jill, making sure everything is all good for Danny before Don shoves him off. Waiting on a clear course down at the far end. Don't forget to visit the south side of the start line if you're looking for breakfast. Grab yourself a breakfast burrito, a cup of coffee here at Out of This World Smokehouse Barbecue. You will not be disappointed. If you were at George Calloway's Celebration of Life last year, they were the caterer. So you know the food's good. You already had a little bit of a taste. I see the garage shop is in line, 200-mile-an-hour line. Beautiful Corvette there, C2. One of my favorite vehicles on the lake bed currently.
Most definitely. That's a beautiful thing.
He saw a 206 last year at the end of the season. I know he's trying to bump that just a little bit, see how he does for 2026. Question is he going for points or is he going for records? We'll find out when he goes through the traps.
They always seem to get a little more.
They definitely try to get a little more. They're always spending time in the dyno room, in the wind tunnel.
Number 99 and 99.
99 and 99.
All right, still waiting on a course clear. Still see things happening down at the big end. Currently, density altitude is 4,100 feet. Outside air temperature is 66 degrees for you normally aspirated folks.
Celebrate Independence Day with family and friends at America's favorite car show, the Good Guys 35th Speedway Motors Heartland Nationals. And it's all happening July 4th weekend at the Iowa State Fairgrounds in Des Moines. Cruise on out for the biggest hot rodding party of the summer. Over 5,000 classics, Good Guys Autocross racing action, a tire-smoking burnout competition, and earth-shaking Nitro Thunderfest and more. Tickets and details at good-guys.com.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving it conscious, and I was in a different dimension.
On course now, car number 627. Utter Delight. Robert Seitz Jr. behind the controls. Class record is 186.040, favoring the right side of the course. That is an H engine and a blown fuel modified roadster. Through the traps at 167.719, 167.719 for car number 627, running in a 186 class record. Not bad for to cruise down the lake bed. Danny Thompson has not run yet, guys. Just a heads up. Danny Thompson strapped in, and looks like they might be going next potentially. I see Jill is over by the Ferguson ride, so it'll be just a minute here. And shout out to everybody in chat. Good morning. Good morning, 44 DRM Racing. Thanks for joining in. I don't know if I saw anyone, Larry out there. I haven't been paying too much attention with the chat. Sorry, guys. I'm going to keep a better eye on it. All right. Here we go. Car number 75, the Don Ferguson Streamliner with Danny Thompson behind the controls, running on a, I believe, a D engine currently. The rumor has it. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line.
Unconfirmed source.
Anonymous source. Anonymous source says. Class record is 219.406. And confirmed it is a Delta engine, D engine fuel Streamliner. He's running on fuel, not gas. All right. The rumor around the schoolyard is he was going to run gas. Well, that's a little different. So Danny's going to be running on a record that was set back in 1999 by Steve's Machine as the entry. 27-year-old record waiting to be demolished by Mr. Ferguson and Danny Thompson. 219 seems a little soft for Fuel Streamliner. Now you look at the C record set back in 2024 by Ardima Braun, and it's 267 with their hand-whittled V12 engine. Question I have is, Don going for points or records? We'll know by how fast they go. Two bragging rights for out here at El Mirage, points champion as well as having the record. And what you want to do, the goal is to not destroy the record so badly that you can't go back and break said record again and earn more points. Here we go. Car number 75 on course now. Sounding nice and mean off the push truck now, and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for that 219 class record. Does sound a little fat. Car number 75 through the traps at 212.294, 294. Once again, 212.294 for car number 75. Next up, bike number 2055, roaring on the course now. Jim Kerr, Kerr Racing, roaring on the course. Running on a class record of 143.169. That is a 1350cc motorcycle, modified pushrod engine on gas. That is a 1997 vintage Buell, sporting a Harley-Davidson engine. Class record's 143.169. He just went through the traps at 134.454. 134.454 for bike number 2055. Next up, car number 21, That Guy Racing with Bill Daly behind the controls. That is a K-engined blown fuel Lakester. Uh-oh. Oh, 214? 204. Okay. We'll get it. Remember, guys, the more you drink, the less offensive I am. Class record is 163.836. Daily Electric roaring on the course now. Running on the gas record for car number 21, and it looks like an early turnout. Oh, what a bummer. Well, sometimes that happens. Go back to the tuner.
Yes, sir. So, you know we run at 44.
All right, yeah.
So we're gonna run honky here.
All right, hold on one second here real quick.
Tim Miller recently passed away.
All right, be sure to state your name and what team you're with and everything like that. All right?
You got it?
All right, we got a new victim in the national trailer for interview. State your name, sir.
All right, I'm Caden Dannenfelser Bulk, and I run the 44 Lakester out here with my dad and everybody. Fred Dannenfelser's Lakester, and we're out here with a crew member. He's been responsible for helping us get to the last at least 5 meets, so we wanted to say thank you to him, and I got him right on the Callaway Honky here. I'm currently the class record holder at 116, so get him his rookie run, and if we get to run some multiple rounds, we'll get him after my record, and who better to beat your record than your best bud, so we'll give it a shot here in the 1347 car.
What's the fastest you've gone so far?
I've done 266 out here last May, a year ago, in AA fuel Lakester.
All right, you think you'll ever see 300 out here?
I think so. Our car's done it the most out here at 3 times with my grandfather driving. My grandfather's done it the most. Our car's done it 3 times. So, yeah, we'll put a blower motor together someday, and we'll get after it. I would be 3rd generation in the Dirty 3 chapter if that's the case.
Well, thanks for coming and saying hi on live here on LSR Live, and good luck.
You got it.
Grab for some gears and look for some speed.
Thank you, Tim.
Thanks, kid.
Take care.
See ya.
There's a gentleman that just talked to me that a friend of
On course now, car number 747, Wayne Yurton behind the controls, running a class record of 206.292. Oh, did he keep his record? I thought he put it back in the pond. Anyway, away he goes in that beautiful C2 Corvette, roaring down course. Not only does it go fast, it looks sexy doing it. Shout out to my friends at the garage shop. Aaron Brown, make sure you come say hi. 206.173, 206.173 on a 206.292 record. Wayne, you forgot to go use the restroom before you went for that run. That is his record, by the way, running on his record. That is a B engine, modified Grand Touring. Next up, car number 50. That is an F fuel modified roadster. Frutiger 50 Racing. Running on a class record of 192.884 with Haley behind the controls.
Wake up in the morning and you're over here laying on the ground.
All right, Frutiger is fired up. Sidewinders Club entry, 1927 vintage modified roadster. They did a few test squeezes a couple days ago or a day ago out here. A little bit of squirts for a pass. Make sure the engine's dialed in. And Jill gives the all clear. And away we go. That is an F engine in that fuel modified roadster. Off the push track, way he goes. Class record is 192.884. It's using a 4-cylinder in his vehicle. It's a Chevrolet that's been basically cut in half. And again, class record's 192.884. I'll help you in a second. Yeah, I'll help you in a second. 196.506, 196.506 for car number 50. Take it to impound. Congratulations, Haley. Killing the record of 192. Take it to impound. All right, let me look. All right, you're good now.
Oh, that was easy. Okay. What was the car number again? 81. Okay. That is not going to be 81. I don't think. Yeah, it is.
All right, sir. Next up will be bike number 2656. This is an Omega class motorcycle.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why we don't have somebody there at the
Riches, Nelson, and Dealey on this electric bike. We got Kent Riches behind the controls. Class record is 162.138. And if you're wondering what Omega is, it's an electric bike.
There's nobody at the.
And Kent went through the traps at 149.204. 149.204. He was so quiet and fast, I didn't even hear it run. Should probably pass a new rule that you got to have a loudspeaker on the electric bike so you can hear him go down course. All right, next up, car number 711, 711. Another Sidewinders Club entry. Chet Thomas Racing. I think we have Blaine behind the controls for this run out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. It is a AA blown gas modified roadster running on a 234 class record. They're using a 2024 vintage Ford 8-cylinder big block, 602 cubic inch. .711 is fired up. Crew is heading for the push truck. And here we go, 711 on course now. With Blaine behind the controls. Nice release from the push truck. Engine sounds a little fat off the push truck. Doesn't sound like it's clearing out. We'll see how it does. Running on a class record of 234.663. $213.889, $213.899 for car number 711. They're running on a record that was set back in 1996. Currently owned by Toller and Eaton. Next up, bike number 3825, San Diego Roadster Club entry, Black Art Racing. With David behind the controls, running on a class record of 199.515. That is a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle. Favoring the right side of the course, sounded really nice off the line. $190.816 for bike number 3825. That is a 1650cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. On course now, car number 3240.
I had a couple people ask me.
On course now, Eliminators Club entry. Carson May behind the controls. Youngest 200-mile-an-hour inductee as of last year. That is a blown gas modified sports running on an open record of 200 miles an hour. That's a E blown gas modified sports. Red Stafford's car out of the White Goose Bar camp. 184.167, 184.167 for car number 3240. Okay. I think Mr. Staffer will be asking questions of the engine tuner on that one. Next up, car number 987 out of the 200 mile an hour line. Sidewinders Club entry. White Goose Bar Valley Fever. This is a 2JZ powered streamliner. Class record is 239.441. This is Keith's new ride for the year, getting acquainted. Nice smooth dismount off the push truck and favoring the center of the course. Keith Peterson barreling down the course. Yeah. Car number 987 through the traps at 98.298 on his first test pass in a Streamliner. Nice job, Keith. All right, next up, truck number 4711. Another one of those vehicles that looks good and runs fast. Truck number 4711 off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for a 140.914. That is Mark Isaac behind the controls. That is a XO production pickup. Truck number 4711 through the traps at 139.443, 139.443 for truck number 4711. right, waiting. We're on a course hold currently. If you're still looking for something to eat, make sure to head on over to the south side of the start line and get yourself a breakfast burrito, a cup of coffee. Out of This World Smokehouse Barbecue is here on scene for this year, for 2026. Nice warm thank you for him being our vendor for this year. Thank you, Fred. Thank you.
He came up.
Next up, believe it or not, that is a motorcycle. Bike number 35, Gear Grinders Club entry, Team McLeish behind the controls. 2003 vintage Brandt construction motorcycle. Sporting a Yamaha 1990s vintage Yamaha motorcycle. Let's see, El Rey Wine is one of the sponsors, running a class minimum of 121. Looks like Derek found himself another class he can run on. That is a sidecar running on gas, Streamliner, running on gas. Well, just got word. If you didn't get your breakfast burrito, you missed out. They're out of breakfast burritos. Plenty of coffee, though, I believe. There'll be more breakfast burritos for tomorrow. Lunch will be ready at right around 11, just as an FYI. Since scarcity of breakfast burritos is so little, I have half of my breakfast burrito. Anyone's got a $100 bill, I'll sell it to you. They're really good breakfast burritos. I am kidding. All right, bike number 35 through the traps. 121.784 for bike number 35. That is a 250cc sidecar Streamliner on gas. And Derek's playing the points game. 121.784. This ought to be an interesting season for Derek.
Well, for everybody, we got.
Next up, car number 131 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. That is the Spirit of Auto Power 3 with Brad White behind the controls, running on a class record of 257.570. That is a AA blown fuel competition coupe. The backside of that is a Honda 500, sort of. It resembles a Honda 500. It's always a sexy car to see run. Not sure the Japanese had this in mind for their old Honda. I think the original designer would be fairly surprised with this rendition. That is a San Diego Roadster Club entry. He's using a Chevrolet 8-cylinder big block, 540 cubic inch. Honda 600 to be correct, as Fred slaps me in the back of the head. 1972 vintage Honda 600. And again, 257 is the class record. Here we go, sounding nice and mean. On course now. Car number 131 through the traps at 180.599. 180.599. May not be close to the record, but it was still a nice injection of horsepower. That sounded so nice. Wind is blowing the wrong direction to get a whiff of fuel. Kind of disappointed. All right, we're going to be on a brief course hold here for just a minute. Do a course sweep. Make sure that the course is good to go, good to run for the next guy. It's going to take a minute or so. And I wish I had.
Celebrate Independence Day with family and friends at America's favorite car show, the Good Guys 35th Speedway Motors Heartland Nationals. And it's all happening July 4th weekend at the Iowa State Fairgrounds in Des Moines. Cruise on out for the biggest hot rodding party of the summer. Over 5,000 classics, Good Guys Autocross racing action, a tire-smoking burnout competition, and earth-shaking Nitro Thunderfest and more. Tickets and details at good-guys.com.
On course now, bike number 11, Mark Summit. Woody's Era Mach-E, Sidewinders Club entry, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for a 116.934. That is a 350cc partially, or a push rod on gas. Mark Summit, take it to impound, kind sir. 117.737. A record's a record. Bumped it by 1 mile an hour. 117.737 for bike 11. Great job, Mark. Next up, bike number 82, Team Hoogerhides with Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls. Off the line now, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for a class record of 234.796. That is a 1350cc motorcycle, modified, partially streamlined, blown on fuel, hauling the mail down course. Traps 205.926, 205.926 for bike number 82. Yeah, I don't either.
Well, it may be nothing. It might just be a little disturbance over there that's causing the flag.
The flags are still going the same direction, so I think we're good there.
Yeah, well, I'm
Slight cross, we're good.
looking at push truck.
we go. Another new rookie out of the Callaway Warnick Group camp. Car number 1347. Nathaniel behind the controls. Couple of really fast dudes helping this rookie out to get his license. That is a J gas coupe. 1971 Honda with a Suzuki 4-cylinder. Caden helping out the driver, getting him strapped in, and last minute checks. It's pretty cool. Lots of speed hanging out right here. It sounds pretty mean. Someone's been wrenching on this in the off season.
Maybe they cleaned the carburetors. I'm serious. There's a couple times when they were like gummed up, and I thought you could tell.
Caden giving some last word of advice for going down course. Putting the window net up, getting them ready to go. Doors closed and away we go. Jill's giving the all clear. One more rookie turned into a land speed racer right here. Might not be able to see Jill. There we go. All right. Oh, don't stall it. There you go. Nathaniel on course now, grabbing for gears, looking for a clean run. Needs to run 3 times cleanly to show officials that he can race. Start licensing up from there. George Callaway's legacy rolls on with bringing new people into land speed racing. Class record for Honky is 116.135. J gas coupe. Or classic. I should. 116.724, 116.724 on a rookie run for Nathaniel. Question is, on a rookie run, does he get that record?
Hello. Yes, sir. How do I get a tag? A tag? One of the things they said I gotta have. Oh, you need to go over to the registration trailer. Oh, that's where it's at? Yeah, to get an armband. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, we figured it was here. Okay. I've never been here, so I'm learning. Well, thanks, man. It's over there. Okay. I'm not even.
Next up, car number 236. LSR Club entry for Janie 2. This is a 240Z 1970 vintage, sporting a small block Chevrolet, 1985 vintage. Class record is 224. And we got Julia behind the controls on this run.
2 timing slips to 35 feet, please. All right.
And that is a fuel modified sports with a C engine. Go Julia. Let's go. Off the start line. And away she goes, favoring the center of the course. Car number 236 through the traps at 171.277. 171.277 for car number 236. Little off the record of 224. Next up, bike number 319. Huh. No information on that one. Oh, that's Ralph. One of the more sexy paint jobs here, bike number 319. Ralph Pitlock behind the controls. Off the line, away he goes, favoring the right side of the course. Class record for this bike. Is 133. Looks like a class minimum. Well, it was a class minimum, but 133 is the record. And again, with Ralph behind the controls, that is an Eliminators Club entry, 1982 vintage Triumph with the best paint on a motorcycle that I've seen so far in a while. Paintworks.com is one of his sponsors. And Ralph is going to be celebrating this evening. 136.479, 136.479 for bike number 319, 650cc motorcycle, modified partially streamlined motorcycle, sporting a pushrod engine on gas, 650 cc's. Nice job, Ralph. Take it to impound, sir. Up next, bike number 9804, rookie Ryan Higginbottom behind the controls. Running on a time only. Bike number 9804 on his rookie run through the traps at 137.667. 137.667. Next up, car number 47. That is a B engine classic gas altered with Hacken Carlin behind the controls, running on a class record of 203.179.
I'm thinking about buying a Citroen 2.
On course now, car number 47, underway. Running a class record of 203.179, favoring the left side of the course. Nice dismount off the push truck, favoring the left side. Car number 47 through the traps at 200.912. 200.912 for car number 47. Not a bad run. So close to that record. All right, let's check out John Andrewzak's run from earlier from in-car camera, in-car footage, courtesy of Matt Rhines. Thank you, Matt, for bringing this over. Let's check out John's run. This should be interesting. Here we go. That's what it's like to go down course at El Mirage. On course now, car number 686. I don't have any info on 686. No data. Bummer. Next up, car number 374. That is a Milers Club entry. Alps Stewart Racing. Excuse me, Pipes Stewart Racing. That is an E blown fuel modified sports off the push truck, favoring the center of the course, running on a open record of 2:10 with Nathan behind the controls. Milers Club entry using a 1994 vintage 6-cylinder Toyota engine, 3.1 liter. It's a 1960 vintage Sunbeam Alpine. That's been modified. 178.232. 178.232 for car number 374, running on an open minimum of 210. You're curious about the open minimum. That means no one owns this record currently, but the organization has established that 210 miles an hour is the minimum necessary to earn a record for this class. Next up, bike number 7606. Gear Grinders Club entry, Team McLeish, 1990s vintage Yamaha. Yamaha TZ, Tango Z. Class record is 107.625 with Derek behind the controls. It might be Ralph, actually. Judging by the physique, I think it's Ralph, and I see some nods. Oh yeah, there's Derek here helping him get fired up on the other side. Make sure the gas is turned on and the engine doesn't sound happy. There we go. That sounds better. Sounds it's got a little bit of a bog off the initial part of the throttle there. And away he goes, off like a flock of angry bees. 174cc Yamaha TZ. Favoring the right side of the course, looking for a class record of 107.625. Hopefully Ralph used the restroom before he jumped on the bike. Bike number 7606 through the traps at 106.406, 106.406, 1 mile an hour shy of his own record for this 175cc motorcycle. Even with the Mirage horsepower, he couldn't bump it. Out of the rookie lane, bike number 9801, Travis Kelly behind the controls on his first run here at El Mirage. Welcome to the Dirty Flying Mile. He's sporting a 2020 Yamaha 2-cylinder, 339cc Yamaha. Travis comes to us all the way from Minnesota. Wow. Thanks for coming out. It is a turbocharged motorcycle. It's kind of cool. Through the traps at 141.216, 141.216 for bike number 9801. Seems like a perfect rookie run. Great job. Next up, car number 316. That is a blown fuel Lakester. Brett Gailey behind the controls. Class minimum is 250. They're sporting a BAE engine, 2012 vintage, 451 cubic inches. That is an A fuel Lakester out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Car number 316, and out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, all the crew is getting Brett strapped in, ready to go for this run. Doing all the last-minute checks. The wind is coming up. Time is it? It is 9:56. Last run looks like 27-mile-an-hour gust out of the west-southwest. Density altitude was 4,005 or is 4,500 feet. Current temp is 71 degrees. Crew for car number 316 all in and on course now. Jill gives the A-OK. Sounding mean off the line. Off the push truck, favoring the left side of the course, transitioning to the center. And an early shoot on car number 316. Car number 316 through the traps at 91.441 with an early shoot. Up next, bike number 3309. That is a 650cc Modified motorcycle, blown fuel with Paul Lawrence behind the controls. Class record is 173.137. To 2015 vintage Kawasaki Milers Club entry. Oh, is that Justin out there helping out the 707, 7707 crew? On course now, bike number 3309 giving the all clear. And away he goes. Modified motorcycle, a little bit of a longer trailing arm it looks like. Transition to the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for that 173 class record. Bike number 3309 through the traps at 172.684. 172.684, just a mile an hour shy of the class record. Next up, bike number 1313. Oh, 139 underway. Sorry, Bill Chambers. I knew that sounded familiar with that throttle off the line. That big old motor, 3000 cc, special construction motorcycle, push rod on fuel, favoring left side of the course, running a class record of 175.868. LSR Club entry for Bill Chambers, 2012 vintage Harley. Through the traps at 167.603, 167.603 for bike number 139. Next up, bike number 7810, Sidewinders Club entry. Nice clean launch from the start line, favoring the right side of the course. Masa behind the controls on this run. Katana Project is the entry, Sidewinders Club entry, 1984 Suzuki. Comes to us all the way from Japan. Ohio gozaimasu. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Kyo or Kat this morning. Are they? Okay. Oh, there they are. There's Kyo and Kat. Ohio gozaimasu. As they wave. And he's got the big old beast, the 3-engine 750. Yeah, buddy. Bike number 7810 through the traps at 135.264, 135.263 for bike number 7810. Thank you. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Racers helping racers. We need a little bit of help. If you've got a 10-spline rear end that you can loan out, 1724 or 1725, something close to a 294 or 292 final drive. Chris Mersick could use a little bit of help. I'll announce that one more time. On course now, car number 7707, blown fuel rear modified roadster, roaring down course running on a class open record of 250. Jeff Stillwell, all the way from England, our British land speed racer counterparts. Redline Racing sponsored team. 236.396, 236.396 for car number 7707. All right, attention, racers helping racers. If you've got a 10-spline rear end sitting in your trailer, 1724 or 1725 with a final drive of 294 or 292, Chris Mersick, car number 81, he would really enjoy some help.
Can you give me a wind speed, please?
I'm looking for a 36 rear end.
On course now, car number 256. Studebaker Commander Jazz Racing. Running a little rich off the push truck, and away he goes. Someone remind him to shut the cruise control off. Class record is 225 with Matt Denny behind the controls. This is a gas competition coupe. It's a Milers Club entry, 1956 vintage Studebaker. It's using a Chrysler 8-cylinder, 347 cubic inch Chrysler. $146.903. $146.903 for car number 256. On course now, bike number 838 with Tim Lewis behind the controls, running on a class record of 113.524. Vanwell McGavin Racing. That's a Roadrunners Club entry, Honda 125 RS. It is a modified 125 running on gas.
Was it one of our officials? Yeah, it's an official. It's an official. Yeah, it's an official. You know who? One of our officials had a black Chevy truck.
On course now, bike number 669 out of the rookie line, going for his first run. Slowly down the slowly down the right side of the course.
Can I drive on the...
All right, we got Carson May. How you doing, Carson? How was it being at El Mirage for your second year?
It's been absolutely amazing. So last year I got the record at 212 miles per hour, so I'm trying to get a record that the baseline is 200. I just went out for a pass and went 180. Oh, good.
Yeah, you're good.
Went out for my pass went 184 miles per hour, I'm pretty sure, and I was told that the Motec equipment that pretty much like the computer stuff that tells the motor what to do malfunctioned. So we have Jay from RS Garage right now tuning the car to try to make it really just go over 200. So it was really weird because in fourth gear, normally it takes off fast, and it really just didn't. It just had no power in fourth gear.
Very good. Very good. So this is your second year. You're 17 now.
I am.
When are you going to get your 300 mile an hour hat?
I'm hoping really soon. It'd be a dream come true, 100%. I would like to drive Valley Fever from the White Goose Bar pit area, and I think I will someday. I just got to wait my turn.
Got to kick Keith out of the way.
I'm working on it.
All right. Well, thanks for coming in, stopping in. Have anything to say to your friends, hopefully watching on the live stream?
Yeah, I'd say if you've never been out here, 100% come down. It is a amazing experience here and Bonneville. So I'd say it's a little weird to say, but I would always say follow your dreams. That's people say it a lot, but you never know what's going to happen. So do the things that you want to do when you're young, because when you're old, you might not get the opportunity.
Perfect. Great job, Carson. Appreciate you coming in.
Thank you. See you guys later.
Good job. Car number 85 through the traps at 188.951. 188.951 for car number 85. That is a AA gas classic with Amanda behind the controls trying to go for her 200 mile an hour record. 85 vintage Chevrolet Camaro. On course now, Shinya, bike number 7194. That is a 1350cc special construction motorcycle, vintage engine on gasoline. Class record is 146.222. Another Japanese land speed racer.
All right, I'll be back. I want to go get your shoulder for sure. But yeah, let's ponder that.
All right. Bike number 7194 through the traps at 116.650. 116.650 for bike number 7194. A little bit off from the 145 record.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Dwight.
All right. Fine. I'll leave you with it.
Thank you for the break.
Call me when you got my phone. Got my number?
No, I don't. I'll get it.
Next
I'll
up.
get it in a minute. It's,
Hey, hey.
I know.
We got the whittler.
I know you're.
Car number 1280 up next. As a blown modified Grand Touring. Another 240Z. Actually, excuse me, a Datsun 280. Someone's going to shoot me for that comment. With John behind the controls, class record. Well, he's going for time only with Kenneth behind the controls. That is a guest entry. Someone needs to recruit this guy into a club.
Car 1280 through the lights at 144.935. 144.935.
Car number 1280 through the traps at 144.935. 144.935. Not bad for a time only run. Nice work, Kenneth.
Radio check loud and clear.
We're gonna go check out Keo's motorcycle here. All you guys, naysayers, saying that a 3-engine motorcycle doesn't exist or it won't run or whatever the case may be. Here we go. Live stream.
For car 686.
On course now, car number 505, Kilger Family Racing, with Mike Kilger behind the controls, running on a class record of 228.279. That is a fuel roadster. Car number 505 through the traps at 192.969. 192.969 for car number 505. On course now, bike number 1130 with Jack Hayden behind the controls, 1350cc modified, partially streamlined on gas, favoring the right side of the course. Class record is 191.831. And as an Eliminators Club entry, 2024 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa. Bike number 1130 through the traps at 177.689. 177.689 for bike number 1130. Up next, bike number 3219, Keogh's Garage Racing, and away he goes. 3 750s, 4-cylinder. Makes it a 12-cylinder motorcycle, favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a 195 open record. He has seen 186 miles an hour previously, so far, both at Bonneville and El Mirage. And this is Keogh's Garage, 1978 vintage Honda. Sidewinders Club entry. $3,000cc special construction motorcycle on gas. 159.852, 159.852 for bike number 3219. Up next, car number 120. No data on this car. Oh, well, that's Blackbird Racing. Double A blown fuel, modified roadster, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Potential fast car, but I think this is a shakedown pass.
Is Pete driving today, or who's driving it today?
I don't know if Pete's driving or not. Could be.
Because he does drive it every now and then.
I didn't see him with his fire suit on earlier, so it's hard to say. Car number 120 through the traps at 98.134. 98.134 for car number 120. Just a little squirt on the throttle. Next up, bike number 145. Roadrunners Club entry. Sounded nice off the line, as if he's heading to Cook's Corner for a drink. Team Fulner. 2000 vintage Harley. With Brandon behind the controls. Class records 153.679. It's a 1650cc modified motorcycle using a pushrod engine on fuel. $103.410 for bike 145. $103.410 for bike number 145. Next up, car number 518.
Hey Jeff, how you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you.
Eliminators Club entry, Griffin Racing, 1932 vintage Ford, using a flathead 8-cylinder, 296 cubic inch flathead, with Kelsey Griffin behind the controls, running on a class record of 187.143. Roaring on the course now. 518. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course with Kelsey behind the controls. Sounding nice. Down course.
What you want to know?
Anything and everything you're doing this year, you're going to be live on the live stream here, and you're going to have a hot mic. So, all right.
Be a good boy.
1 second. As soon as Kelsey makes it through the traps.
Who's top speed of the meet so far?
I'm not sure. I think somebody.
I think I've seen 219 so far.
I'm 236.
Okay, then you're in the top time.
Yes.
All right, we're waiting on Kelsey. There we go. Kelsey turned out. All right, up next, we've got Jeff Stillwell out of England, car number 7707. You're live on the live stream there, Jeff. Say hi to all your friends and tell us what your goals are for 2026.
Well, hi everybody from around the world who follows 7707, especially all my friends and family in the UK that can't be here. We haven't really done much to the car over the winter, but it's been serviced and checked through, and it's really the same as we ran last year. And you know, we did. I'm really pleased with it. You know, we're really getting a handle on the way the car behaves and everything. And you got to remember, we only do 3 meets a year. So it's May, Speed Week, and then November here. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty well.
Are you going to do Bonneville this year?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, 300 target.
Okay, 300
I've actually
target.
technically we went 291, and I hung on to the throttle, and on the GPS on the car I went 307. So
you know it's possible.
We know it's there.
Excellent.
So, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, happy days.
Okay.
So,
any future records you're trying to go for here at El Mirage?
Well, get my Dirty 2 hat.
Okay.
That's priority this weekend.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, and we got to run 250 for that.
How was your run?
Fantastic.
Okay. How was the course?
Fantastic.
Okay.
I mean, there's that little dip out 3/4 way, half 3/4, which I caught. I was trying to steer to the right of it, but the wind was catching me. So, but once I got through there, I mean, it was hauling.
How much trim did you have to hold when you were in the wind?
Just
a little bit.
Just keeping it there, really. You know, it wasn't lock to lock or anything like that.
Right.
It was really as straight as an arrow we had, and it just rode so beautifully.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Who's your sponsors this year for 2026?
Well, we must put a big thank you out to...
Hold that thought for 1 second. On course now, car number 8804 with Jess behind the controls, running on a class record of 189.825. This is a rookie run. That is a D, gas modified sports. All right, Jeff, continue.
So we've got our good friends Redline Oil, Mark Beattie, who's retiring soon. So thank you, Mark, if you can hear this, and to Kevin, who's going to be taking over from that. They've been absolutely fantastic. Justin Arias from CP Carrillo, Arias, you know, rods and pistons, they've been just incredible. Optima batteries have helped us. Mixed paint. Who else? Oh, I mean, mine's gone a blank. But for everybody who's helped us and is helping us. Oh, can I put a special thanks out to my crew who fly in from England?
Absolutely.
Because this, you know, it's a lot to run one of these cars.
It really
you
is.
know, and they are an amazing crew.
And that absolutely all the volunteers to run cars and to help the event, a big deal.
Yeah.
When you were looking back, you kind of knew El Mirage existed. What possessed you to come to the United States and run on this 1 mile, 1 1/3 mile dirty patch of...
When I was a kid, we used to drive down to the local news store and search for the new Hot Rod magazine and see what was going on, because it always used to be reported. And then, yeah, so we had to, and then we became friends with Ron Hope, who's sadly no longer with us. And Ron said, why don't you come and drive one of my cars? And here we are.
I love it. Great deal. Well, I appreciate you stopping in for a second, talking about your car, Jeff.
All right, thank you.
Good luck and have fun. Go fast.
Thanks, man. See you later.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Rookie run for car number 8804. Through the traps at 78.298. 78.298 for Jess on his rookie run. Currently the weather here is 25-mile-an-hour wind out of the southwest, El Mirage horsepower. Current temp is 73 degrees, approaching 74. Density altitude is 4,600 feet for your normally aspirated folks. In about 15 minutes, lunch will be ready at the Out of This World Smokehouse Barbecue. 15 minutes to lunch if you're looking for the best barbecue on El Mirage. Make sure to head on over to the south side of the start line and get yourself some nice lunch. The wind's not that bad. You can braille your way through this.
It's over on the other end is where it gets interesting usually. I remember driving off of here one time when they shut it down, and I came this far away from broadsiding motorhome. I did not see it until literally I was going 5 miles an hour, and if I'd have been going 6 miles an hour, I would have hit it.
There's a telephone pole out there.
Yeah.
There's that series of telephone poles when you leave the track. There's one of them's got a guy wire on it, and I almost ran into that trying to braille my way off the.
Yeah. Oh yeah. People, they have a rough time understanding that that this dust can get that bad, but it's so fine that they just don't quite get there.
All right, we're on a brief course hold here, waiting for course clear. What did I miss out on? What are we waiting for? While we're on a brief course hold, make sure to head on over to the south side of the start line here. The SCTA merchandise trailer is open. Head on over there and get yourself the new famed speed crate. Looking to buy a gift for your friends and family to spread the love of speed. Make sure to ask about the El Mirage SCTA speed crate at the merchandise trailer. Bike number 1961. Vehicle number 1961 through the traps at 121.724. 121.724 for car number 1961. Cornfield Customs, Mike Wagner behind the controls. Running on open record of 198. I don't think so. All right, just a heads up, 200 mile an hour club members. This evening is the banquet held at the SCTA clubhouse. 200 mile an hour club members, the banquet's this evening. Happy hour starts at 5. Dinner served at 6. Talk to Valerie Finn if you have any questions. Ooh, up next, one of my favorite little hot rods, the Scandinavian Hot Street Rod Group. Car number 123. I hear they're running a pretty special engine in this hot rod this weekend. They've changed up the combination. It's using a flathead 8-cylinder, 292 cubic inch. It's XF vintage flathead. Blown fuel modified roadster. A class record is 188.001. And that's Ruth behind the controls. Eric Hansen, Rod Riders Club entry. Off the push truck, getting a little wacky off the push truck, favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for that one. 88.001 class record. Looking good, sounding good. With Ruth behind the controls. Car number 123. Stayed on the right side of the course the whole way down. Nice strong dust stream. See how he does. Scandinavian Street Rod, 178.860, 178.860. 10 miles an hour off the class record. Not bad for the first run with this engine combination for 2026. So far, we've run 56 cars.
Yep.
Not bad. Vehicles. Yeah, you got to remember the bikes, right? Let me steal your paperwork here, Mr. Fred.
Okay.
Let's look down this list and see what we have for some speeds.
I think Jeff's got the fastest.
Second fastest is Pete Ardema, Cal Roth.
Jeff was 236.
Oh, Pete's third. 1974 motorcycle is 234. And Jeff is 236. So fastest so far is Jeff Stillwell with a 236. Not bad with 56 runs. On course now, bike number 927, 1350cc production pushrod motorcycle in honor of Todd Whitaker. David Whitaker behind the controls. Class open minimum is 146. Todd Whitaker was a crew member of the North American Eagle, the late North American Eagle. Ed Shadell as the owner of that vehicle, losing Jesse Combs in a tragic accident with that land speed attempt. I'm going to leave that alone. 125.195 for bike number 927. It's funny, when Todd first brought the bike on course, he used to have a bra over the intake ports to keep the dust out. Kind of funny from my perspective. Bike number 6912 through the traps at 201.971. 201.971 for bike number 6912. Up on course now, bike number 1334. Seem to be missing some information sheets.
Yeah.
Still waiting on bike number 1334. Didn't sound like a Calendar Brigade bike. Just fast enough to not get a speeding ticket. 58.301. 58.301 for bike number 1334.
Yeah? I got the 160. All right, you're gonna get your time slip, then we'll know for sure. Yeah.
On course now, bike number 118. Jeff Erdman behind the controls. Mr. Racing, favoring the right side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for a 140 class record. San Diego Roadster Club entry. That is a 100-year-old Harley Davidson going for a run right now. Class record is 140.650. You got to really check out that motorcycle if you get a chance to get up close. All the exposed push rods, rocker arms. It's so cool to see all that interactive stuff. I think that that might be from Sweden. I think that's a new Sweden Lakester. Oh, in the rookie lane? Oh no, that's it. That's the critter. I think.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me where Jeff Stillwell is pitted?
And bike number 118 just made it through the traps. 51.145. 51.145 for bike number 118. Next up, bike number 1223. Rod Riders Club entry. With Scott behind the controls, running on a class minimum of 58 miles an hour, Calendar Brigade. It's a vintage gas motorcycle. Wait, you sure that's not a bicycle? It's a 1939 Villars. Another really old motorcycle. I think he's adjusting the carburetor as he's going down course right now. I have fun with the Callan Brigade crew. It's always exciting. Takes so much effort and work to get these small engines to run the way they do, asking all of that speed and RPM. You talk to Derek McLeish as an example, and he's spinning tens of thousands of RPMs.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I just want to let you know, we're here with Oregon.
Bike number 1233 through the traps, 34.142, 34.142, just fast enough to get a speeding ticket in the school zone. On course now, car number 107. XF Gas Lakester with Nicholas behind the controls. Class record is 175.011. Really cool belly tanker.
Yeah, if it stays this windy afterwards, I'll just go home. 'Cause I won't
Rod Riders Club entry on that. It's sporting an 8-cylinder 304 flathead. A Bombers Racing Team is one of his sponsors. GKN Aerospace. Hold on. Car number 107 through the traps at 143.929. 143.929 for car number 107.
I heard that grunt from here.
Have fun. I will. Thank you. Startar vi då. Tower starting line. Do we have a clear course?
Next up, out of the rookie lane, car number 2115. This is a pretty cool special construction vehicle. It is an E diesel streamliner. Pretty neat little car. It's like someone took a Vesco body and cut it in half. It does look like a pre-war. It does. Diesel streamliner off the push truck, gingerly off the push truck, favoring the right side of the course, brailing his way down course, cone to cone. Class record is 170. That's Tommy behind the controls. This vehicle is known as the Snowbird. Sporting a Mercedes diesel engine, 1988 vintage 6-cylinder diesel. High Desert Racers Club entry on a rookie run.
Better than drops.
Car number 2115 on his rookie run. Nice clean rookie run. 125.364. 125.364 for car number 2115. On course now, Blown Gas Lakester, car number 58. Hayden Huntley behind the controls. Huntley Racing. Class record is 199.302 with a nice shove off from the push truck, favoring the left side of the course. Class record is 199.302. That is a Rod Riders Club entry. It's using a Honda 4-cylinder for an engine. Looks like a Honda K20.
That's what it looked like from here. Yes, sir.
Car number 58 through the traps at a early turnout. All right, we just received some footage from Matt Rhines directly from Kilger Family Racing, Roadster Town, USA. Car number 505. We're going to see what it's like going down course with Mike Kilger. Here we go. On course now, bike number 1415. On course now, bike number 1415. Ian Hartwell behind the controls. Cougar High to Hartwell. Class record is 168.985, 750cc. Modified on gas. And he made it through the traps at 159.950. 159.950 for bike number 1415. Roaring on the course like a flock of angry bees, burning the hell out of the clutch. Put it in gear. Not second, first. Aww. Well, at least it wasn't in the reverse gear. No, that was a reference to a Bonneville thing.
I've seen two-stroke bikes.
Look at that, 7-Eleven's got a new front end. It's a different front end than I've seen before, isn't it?
That's a modified roadster front end.
Yeah.
Run it before.
I've seen them run it before, I just haven't seen it lately.
Well, they got a new driver, obviously.
Rookie run. Woohoo! More land speed racers. All right.
I need to get myself a fire suit.
Who are we putting as a rookie? Is that going to be Tim?
I haven't had one in a long time.
Is that Tim on his rookie run? Is that the alternate? Thank you. That's a big deal. That's cool. On course now, bike number 5647, 50cc, modified partially streamlined motorcycle on gas, Calendar Brigade. Grieven Allen LSR with John Grieven behind the controls. Open record of 64 miles an hour. It is a 50.
It's a Derby, I figured it. They make some incredible 50cc motorcycles.
And this bike number 5647, this is the Oregon State College that's here on course. They were here a couple of years ago and set a record on their rookie run. First run out and they set a record. It was kind of cool. They're back again to try to kick some butt in the world of land speed racing. This is an LSR club entry. They're using a Derby 50cc 2003 vintage. Through the traps at 94.344. 94.344 for bike number 5647. Turning the Calendar Brigade into an hourglass. Great job, guys. Take it to impound. Second time they've been to Del Mirage, and they set another record. And the crew is happy as heck over there. Yeah, great job, guys.
Okay, gloves and towel. Well, let's. How you doing? Who's Chip?
Have you ever driven Not here. Every rookie rider on a motorcycle will say, so have you ever ridden a motorcycle before?
Does start
They don't usually say no.
And she's got it right here on both of them. So.
So you really should keep it under, let me show you just to be safe. Because you got to keep it in here. I mean, don't go for the top or you'll go over and then we'll have to go back and give you. I'm looking here. Yep. Okay, just so you know, keep it under that.
I got 2 tags for it, so.
All right, I'm going to call you in then. It'll be yours when you're ready.
Okay.
right, next up, out of the rookie lane. Yeah, 7-Eleven hanging out over in the rookie lane, creating a brand new land speed racer. Got Tim behind the controls for this run, behind this beast by Chet Thomas. 1932 Ford Roadster with a 602 cubic inch Ford V8. And as a AA blown gas modified Roadster, it's got the modified front end on it. It does hold a few records, just a few. Yeah, I missed the day. I remember seeing the license plate on the back of this when it was a street roadster. It's kind of funny. I think it still has its taillights. Although we'll have to ask him about the registration on that license plate. I think it's got an old sticker on it. Oh. All right. We're going to transition to car number 102, Rod Riders Club entry. Grandpa's Hot Rod. So cool. It's got International Scout shoving off the old Ford there. Actually, that wouldn't be Grandpa's Ford. That'd be Grandma's Ford, wouldn't it? It is the 6-cylinder, inline 6, I'd imagine. 270 cubic inch. Yep. And you got Thressa behind the controls on this run. These guys have been out here racing this car forever and ever and ever. You can look back on the archives of video and photos. This combination right here, as you see, complete with patina, I don't think has changed a bit, except for maybe a little bit more patina on the International. I see a little bit of Bonneville patina down there by the fender. All right, this is an XO production 53 Ford. Class record is 135.360. And Joe gives the all clear. Here we go. Camera's out if you're looking for a really cool photo right here. That is a Rod Riders Club entry. Brew 102 off the push truck, and away she goes, favoring the center of the course. Wonder if that's 3 on the tree. Why does it say rookie run? They weren't in the rookie lane. That doesn't make sense. For 3, so. Huh, interesting. I think maybe that's just a mistake. Yeah, over and over and over, yeah. And early turnout for car number 102. All right, next up, the Red Baron. Amy Dunford. $125cc sidecar motorcycle. She's running on a class minimum of 67 miles an hour. She is season points champion from 2024. And away she goes, nicely tucked in, grabbing for gears, looking for that 125 class, or excuse me, 65 mile an hour minimum class speed. If I remember right, I think Amy teaches at UCI in Irvine.
Yeah, I know
I think she's an instructor or something like that.
full-on teacher.
Yeah.
You know, certed and everything. Got my buddy AB, I knew about some of his credentials. You know, he passed away when I was there. He had 3 full professorships amongst 6 PhDs and an MD.
Wow. In case I haven't announced it already, lunch should be ready at Out of This World Smokehouse and Barbecue. Head on over to the south side of the start line. Grab yourself some awesome barbecue. Best barbecue on the lake bed, guaranteed.
Tempted to get some fried chicken, but I think I'll pass.
Bike number 2107 gets to go to impound. Congratulations, Amy. 65. Oh, wait, no, I said that wrong. Oh, wait, sorry for the excitement. 65.782 for bike number 2107. 2 miles an hour shy of the open minimum, open record. 65.782 for bike number 2107. Hate it when I speed read. I looked at the second or third number.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, 60, you get yourself in trouble.
You get dyslexic real fast.
Real fast.
Yep.
Next up, car number 534, Hot Rod Hoodlums. Jim Jard behind the controls.
Jim driving? Cool. No problem. He's an interesting cat, too.
Class record is 200.997. This is a D engine blown street roadster, sporting a 2006 vintage 8-cylinder Chevrolet, 1934 Ford Roadster. Sidewinders Club entry, and away he goes off the push truck. Transitioning to the center of the course. Nice clean dismount off the push truck. Still transitioning to the right side. Heading down course. Looking for that class record of 200.997. Make it his own.
I know he doesn't want it to be general knowledge, but I believe.
Car number 534 coasting through the traps at 97.402. 97.402 for car number 534. Shut it down early, it seems like. All right, we're on a brief course hold here for just a little bit. Take a few minutes, clear the course, do a little bit of a sweep. While we're waiting around, head on over to the south side of the start line and go say hi to Out of This World Barbecue. Lunch is ready. Get yourself a nice, tasty plate of barbecue. And, of course, head on over to the merchandise trailer. Pick yourself up a new speed crate. Lots of cool land speed racing merchandise in the speed crate, just on the other side of the barbecue. SCTA-BNI.org is the official website for Southern California Timing Association. SCTA-BNI.org. Find future events here and at Bonneville, as well as records here and at Bonneville. Wind currently is doing 27 miles an hour to the west-southwest. Density altitude is 4,700 feet. Current temperature 75 degrees. As long as the wind keeps blowing at the back, we're good. All right, we just got clear course. Next up, car number 904. Milers Club entry. Buzzards Racing 1934 vintage coupe with a vintage 8-cylinder, 312 cubic inch. Vintage altered. Off the push truck, and away he goes down the flying dirty mile of El Mirage. Class record is 140. I think that's open record. You got Jared behind the controls. Vintage fuel altered. Car number 904 through the traps at 126.467. 126.467 for car number 904. On course now, bike number 731, Jim Kerr. Jim Kerr, Kerr Racing. 650cc modified motorcycle. It's a pushrod on gas engine. Class record's 132.088. High Desert Racers Club entry. Sporting a 2000 vintage Buell with a Harley-Davidson engine. Hey, does this mean we're in round 2? Bike number 731 through the traps at 101.897. 101.897 for bike number 731. All right, still currently on course hold, it looks like, for a brief moment. Waiting for course clear.
I was just going to say, I would. For here, I just added two pills of fuel, two jets of fuel. Nothing was missed. It went into gear. I was calm. When I
All right, up next, bike number 615. This is a San Diego Roadster Club entry. Randy Johnson behind the controls. Class record again is 134.531. 750cc modified motorcycle. Production push rod on gas. He's trying to coach this motorcycle off the start line, getting it to cooperate.
Oh, you mean Danny? Fastest was 231, I think. Yeah.
Hey, Wayne. Bike number 615 gets to go to impound, 139.913. 139.913 for bike number 615. Running on a class record of 134.531. Great job. Great job.
Let me look real quick what the hell was my speed.
Bike number 1322 through the traps at 127.781. 127.781. All right,
This
the mic is
gentleman
live
lost
now.
a pair of gloves. Whereabouts would it be? Do you know?
It was at the end of the track, and I think it was for Bill Chambers.
Oh no. Okay, 1 second. If anyone has found a set of riding gloves for Bill Chambers, riding gloves on the far end of the track, they belong to Bill Chambers. Bring them to the announcer stand if you can. All right, we got Wayne from car number 747 here live on the stream. How was that run, Wayne?
Not bad. Yeah, not bad. We ran early enough there that, yeah, I hugged the left side and hit that one bump right when you're shifting into fourth. But it wasn't too bad.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm right at my record, so I'm right at my 206 record, just a hair under. So I think we'll get this next one. I want to just get that thing up to 207, 208.
What did you do to the car in the off, or what did the garage shop do to the car after in the off season?
They waxed the rear spoiler, I know, quite a few times. No, so we did break a connecting rod on our very last run at Bonneville. So yeah, so we had to have some engine work done. So that was the biggest thing that we did to the car. That was just about it, really.
No wind tunnel time or anything like that?
No, it's basically the same car as last year.
What's your goal for this year?
I'm going to run every El Mirage event. So, you know, I'd like to just bump this thing by a mile an hour or two. And but my big goal is get over 250 for that record at Bonneville. So I'm at 246 that I've got there. And we had an exit speed at 249. So I want to get that record over 250. Okay. So we'll be there in August. And we'll probably be there World Finals too.
Now, one of your major sponsors is C2 Restorations, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Want to tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so we restore C2 Corvettes back to original. So we're doing a 65 for a guy out of Colorado right now. Just a 65 350 horse car, 327 with AC power windows. But yeah, just take the thing all the way down to bare chassis, build it all back up. You know, most of our customers go to NCRS, so they want to get the National Corvette Restorer Society top flight. So it's completely opposite of my Corvette here. Everything's the way it was from the factory back in the day.
Right. Okay, and then what drove you to come out to El Mirage? What was the deciding factor that said, I need to go do that?
Yeah, it was originally Bonneville, just the history and everything of Bonneville, and that's what kind of drew me to land speed racing. And then as I got involved, learned more and more about El Mirage, and shit, I love it. I mean, I love it out here. So it's also a lot easier for me to get here. I'm in San Jose, California. So it's a little bit easier to get here, but yeah, there's just something about being right here on the dirt, you know, in your camper and right here at your car and mile and a third, you know, kind of a drag race versus Bonneville. So yeah, there's nothing like I'm looking out there right now, and the way it blows is just unbelievable sometimes. I mean, look at that wind horsepower.
It's trash. Yes, blinding. Probably good for you, but not for the two-wheel guys.
Right.
Oh, my goodness. So when you built the car, what possessed you to let's back up and think about that for a second. Is the Vet an original body? Is it a production body Vet?
Yeah, so that 65 Corvette was bought at Courtesy Chevrolet in San Jose.
Wow.
And that original owner ended up changing out the motor. He blew up the motor, so he had a counter exchange block in. And then he also in the 70s flared all four wheel wells. So that's how it was when I got it, and I drove it like that, cars and coffees. But I always thought in the back of my mind, this is the perfect car to move to a land speed car. So just because it doesn't really have a lot of that originality anymore.
Right.
So that's the car that I picked. It was Nassau blue, you know, same color it is now. So it kind of kept that all true, and that is the original 1965 chassis underneath that car. So I'm not, you know, there's no road shop chassis in that thing or anything. That's the original chassis.
Wow, true blue land speed racer. I love it. Thank
Good
you,
stuff.
Wayne.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Until next time.
All righty.
Okay, you're clear.
Good luck.
Awesome. On course now, bike number 641.
I'm going to try to get Billy Latin an interview. He was at the start there, but things are starting to move.
Okay, when you're ready, I'll keep an eye on you.
You want to try it now? What do we ask him? What should I ask him?
What is his goal for the year, and how much more horsepower does he have in that thing? He bumped the record pretty good today.
Billy!
Bike number 641 through the traps at 150.198. 150.198.
15 seconds of fame. All right, Bill Latin, here we are at the opener, May 2026 El Mirage Dry Lake. We got a car taking off, but we're going to ask you how you did. You broke your own record this morning, and how you doing?
No, I was 1/10 of a mile off the record. Pulley fell off and wasn't running on enough voltage, so we got it all fixed, and we're in line for round 2.
Okay, can you tell us what's going to happen here in July?
Oh, July is going to be a fun little vintage car drag race over there in the corner and the good dirt. We're going to have fun and get hot and get wet and just have a great time. 8th mile drags.
Okay, these will be the RPM National guys?
No, it's an SCTA event, and RPM Nationals and I are friends with Justin, and he's going to help put the event on.
Okay, and tell me what you did down in Verona.
Verona, we went down, we made it to the finals with a little 4-cylinder and a little roadster, and just barely lost. Seth Hammond had a little more horsepower than we did.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. What an old school drag strip that place is.
That was fun, yeah.
Okay, we got to give a plug to the guy that came out here with the sandwiches.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Get a free sandwich out of the deal, maybe.
Free sandwich. I'm not really hungry, but yeah, this guy came out. I can't see his name, but anyways, he came out to replace the other vendor we had, and it was great that he did that.
Yeah, but that was a great plug. I mean, I'm sure everyone's just mouth-watering now. But okay, we'll let you get back to work, and good luck, go fast, be safe.
Right on, thanks.
We're going to do better than that for the guy.
On course now, car number 908. That is a Production Sports, the Salted Peanut, with Wendell Burns behind the controls, becoming a land speed racer. He just made it through the traps at 108.761. 108.761.
Okay, we're here with Billy Latin in front of Out of This World Barbecue. What can you tell me about this Out of This World Barbecue?
Oh, mouth-watering barbecue sandwiches, some of the best stuff we've had in a long time. Thanks for this guy. Phenomenal. This guy loves it too.
Absolutely, and a great price.
We're very fortunate he came out to help us out do this. Hopefully he keeps on coming. Put him on the board.
Okay, and we're right here at the start line with all this wind. It's a perfect time to come get an Out of This World Barbecue, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
This guy's doing a great job. He's going to be here tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, get your SCTA merchandise right next door to the barbecue. We're an all-volunteer organization. We got to keep the funds flowing to keep racing.
Okay, and tonight, 200-mile-an-hour banquet at the building?
That's it tonight, yep.
All right. All right, well, thanks for the plug. Might get a sandwich out of the deal.
All right, thanks, Mark.
Bye-bye.
Great day.
Next up, car number 60. This is a vintage 4-cylinder blown fuel modified roadster with a record minimum of 180. Although it went silent off the push truck. That's not good.
And then I'm going to registration again.
Next up, bike number 247. Eliminators Club entry. It's a 100cc motorcycle modified on fuel with Piper behind the controls. Robert Codwaller Racing. It's a Kawasaki, 2003 vintage Kawasaki. It's got a special swing arm and fuel tank on this bike. Hence the modified. Getting a nice little shove off. Oh, no. Engine's not being happy. There we go. Engine sounds good, plenty of power. Can the rider get it off the line? Nicely done. Off and away he goes. Piper's roaring down course like a flock of angry bees, grabbing for gears, looking for speedish. Favoring the center of the course. Again, class record is 99.972, 100cc modified motorcycle. Bike number 247 through the traps at 105.465. 105.465 for a 100cc motorcycle. Congratulations, Piper. Take it to impound. That is a record. Wow. John Paul Affleck might be really impressed with that record. Great job. Thanks, Alan. Oh yeah, I'll be here. On course now, car number 1928. It is an A classic gas coupe. Kissinger Racing with Andy behind the controls. Class record is 203.473. And no, that is not a Nova. It is an Oldsmobile Omega. Cool to see an old school Oldsmobile on the track. Not your father's Oldsmobile. 159.730. 159.730 for car number 1928. On course now, car number 300. Ron Cooper running a class minimum of 135. Ron Cooper Racing, that is an XF. Blown vintage gas coupe. Another sexy hot rod. Shiny paint, and it goes fast.
Oh yeah, got a very interesting flathead motor in there.
To say the least.
If you want to get the specs on that, just look at it's on YouTube. It's pretty interesting.
Ron Cooper is a Milers Club entry. 1949 vintage engine. It's a 313 8-cylinder. Through the traps at 117.125. 117.125 for car number 300. On course now, car number 296. Car number 296 through the traps at 102.348. 102.348 for car number 296. Here we go. Up next, diesel truck 4710, unlimited, modified diesel truck. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Nice and strong off the start line. This truck's no stranger to speed. Remember when this thing was brand new back in the late 90s. It's kind of funny to see it come out for the first time. It's set a few records. We got Bailey behind the controls on the Salt Toy, as it's known. It's been to Bonneville. It's been here a number of years. Running strong. That is a LSR club entry, 1986 Toyota cab on the front of that chassis, using a 6-cylinder Detroit for power. 181.788, 181.788, running on a 179 class record. Congratulations, Bailey. Take it to impound. Wow, 181.788 for truck number 4710. Okay, here we go. Couple more runs left in round one. Next up, bike number 1304, 250cc modified engine, push rod, blown on gas. Scott Baxter behind the controls, an open record of 95 miles an hour. And away he goes, off like a flock of angry bees. If you can hear it. That is a Roadrunners Club entry. 1964 Benelli single cylinder. Class minimum again is 95 miles an hour. Let's see, was that 7-Eleven rumbling? Warming up the oil. Wonder if that was the last run for round one. Where's Jill?
They haven't announced it yet.
Oh. I don't see Jill. There she is.
For what?
Can I please get my time slip for 247?
Oh, certainly.
Bike number 1304 through the traps at 48.891. 48.891 for bike number 1304. Not quite fast enough for a speeding ticket.
Just stay out of.
Next up, car number 3400. San Diego Roadster Club entry. Valdez Young and Bean Bandits. 1929 Ford Roadster, sporting a 56 vintage Chrysler 8-cylinder 301 cubic inch. Push truck taking its time to get it off the line. And away he goes gingerly off the push truck, favoring the right side of the course. Going after a class record of 212.180. That's Fabian behind the controls on this run. That is a D fuel roadster. Vintage Hammer Garage and Lee's Iron and Metal.
927B. 927B.
All right, we're going to be on a slight course hold here for just a moment.
You did real good last year, and I think you got a new driver this year.
Yep, we wound up third in points last year. Put a new guy in, Andre Music from S&S Diesels, helping us with this diesel program this year. And we're going to have him drive all year, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
Alrighty, how long have you been bringing this truck out here?
Well, this will be the 26th year that this vehicle's run. It was built in 2000, it's been running ever since. I lost track of how many engines we've had in it, but I actually checked the records the other day. We have a couple of discrepancies, but I think in those years we've had 51 records so far.
Alright, who do you got for pistons? I see for sponsors, I see an Aries Pistons and a DJ and a Jazz. Who's helping you pay the bills to get out here?
Really, this deal at ARP obviously has been a major supporter of us. This year we got S&S Diesel on board with this diesel program. Tectonics Tuning does all of our cylinder head work and some of the other VW parts that we use. Of course, the White Goose Bar. I mean, what the heck? It's a team effort. So.
Alrighty, well, good luck. Go fast and be safe.
All right, thank you, Mark. Have a good day.
You too.
Car number 340 through the traps at 116.842 with an early shoot. Next up, car number 1280. I think we're still in round one, judging by what I'm seeing. Oh, wait, no, didn't we see 1280 run earlier?
We did. Well, there's several of them here, though.
Shoot. Where's Joe?
This one has T-tops and the other one didn't, because the T-tops have straps on it. don't think it's the same.
You might be right.
Same color.
Might be right.
Might
It-
not be, you know.
Yeah. Let's do this. 1280. I'm going to look at the runs here real quick.
Can I interrupt you for a second?
1280.
I'm supposed to get a ticket from y'all to be signed by one of the starters. I did a run earlier.
What's your number?
8804.
Thank you, Cheryl. That explains it. I think that car's got 3 drivers, Jill. That car's got 3 drivers, according to Cheryl. Look at that. We got a little relay going on from pre-stage to start. On course now. Car number 1280 running on time only.
You're welcome.
And through the traps, it's 79.800. 79.800 for car number 1280. All right. Does this mean we're officially in round 2? Don't hear you on the radio. If you said anything on the radio, Jill, I didn't hear you.
Negative start, but you got one now.
Here we go. Out of the rookie lane, car number 711. What a way to become a rookie in this prestigious hot rod. Sidewinders Club entry, Chet Thomas. This is a 1932 vintage Ford Roadster. It's using a 2024 Ford engine, 602 cubic inch V8. Warms my heart to see a Ford and a Ford. Not that I'm a Ford fan, but it's nice to see like and kind every once in a while. It's a proper hot rod. Hey, good morning, Jay. This is Tim behind the controls, not me, a different Tim. Going for his rookie run. Helmet down, visor down. Jill gives the clear. Here we go. Here's to a nice clean run in this AA blown gas modified Roadster. Another one of those cars that looks great and actually runs. Not a no-go showboat. Here we go, right side of the course. Transitioning to the center. Class record is 234. He won't be doing that. He's got to stay under 150 for his rookie run. He's got to make 3 of these runs before that they will push him into the next staging lanes. And then he has to license up. Prove that he can have full control of the car as he goes down course. It's like entering in the deep end of the swimming pool with your floaties. Rookie run, 126.587, 126.587 for car 711. All right, I'm going to assume this is round 2 since we got truck 2111 back on the stage, on the start line. Here we go, diesel truck.
2111 underway.
Nice shove off from the push truck, and away goes Andre with the White Goose bar pickup. Going after that 164.828 class record. That is, again, a diesel truck. They went from blown fuel modified mini pickup to diesel truck. It's a TDI 4-cylinder diesel truck. Producing some amazing numbers on horsepower and torque. Roland Cole on the far end, and Andre is a diesel tuner for S&S, so he is no stranger to making diesels run. Truck number 2111 through the traps at 95.062. 95.062 for truck number 2111. Car number 2-1 on course now. K Blown Fuel Lakester, that guy racing. Bill Daly behind the controls. Class records 163.836. Driving by Braille, cone by cone, down course.
It's a neat piece. Alright, guys. That's cool because you can play with
Car number 21 through the traps at 150.347. 150.347. All right, well, the wind is still remaining. On course now, car number 69. Off the push truck, and away Bill goes, favoring the right side of the course. Class record is 120.452. Last lap around 120.426. Bump the record by the pilot. See how he does round number 2. That is a vintage competition. Bill last by the controls.
If I can't sleep out here under the stars, I'd rather just spend the hour and 15 minutes and go home my own bed.
126.593. 126.593 for car number 69. Take it to impound, Billy. That is another record. 2 for the day. Congratulations, sir. 126.593 for car number 69. Next up out of the rookie lane, bike number 7810. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course, looking for a clean rookie run. Class record is 196.225. That is a 1350cc modified motorcycle and fuel. Masa behind the controls on the second run. It's a 1984 Suzuki.
Okay, real loud, Tony Thacker, 2026 May, in front of car 7707, Stillwell. Tell me about the lakes you're running.
This is owned by my buddy Jeff Stillwell from England. It was built by Colin Olson, and then Jeff bought it. Been bumping this record every year, and we ran 2:36 this morning, which is our second fastest here, and given it the wind and the dust, pretty amazing, really. So far, I think we're fastest time of the day. I think. So it's great. Thank you.
Get some El Mirage horsepower.
Some El Mirage horsepower.
And once again, who do you get for sponsors that help you pay the bills?
Oh, Redline Oil is our biggest sponsor, and a whole bunch of other people like Carrillo, Arius Pistons, just good people. Mixed Paint, everybody like that. Thank you.
Okay, and I saw you down in Verona at the RPM National event. Tell us what's going to happen here in July.
Well, we're going to have drag racing here for the first time in July. Vintage hot rods, flatheads, bangers, and we're going to drag race on hallowed ground. Haven't done it for a million years. It'll be great. Come out and watch us.
I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Well, you go have fun, go fast, and be safe.
Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate all your hard work. Thanks a lot.
All right, great. Perfect timing.
On course now, car number 7707. Jeff Stillwell behind the controls. Open record of 250. That is a blown fuel rear modified roadster with an A engine. Jeff comes to us all the way from England with an all-British crew. So close to the record. 242.043. 242.043 for car number 7707. That is the fastest time so far. That is true. Bumped his speed up earlier from 236. Still top time. Still have another day to go. Never know. Ferguson can come back around and blow that out. Ferguson team is running on a soft record of 219. Audio check 1 2. Wonderful. bike number 139 through the traps at 95.734, 95.734. Running on a 175 class record. I think we lost the outside speakers. Hey Jay, can you hear me down there? Nope. He cannot. Lost the PA on the outside. Bummer. Nothing I can do about that. Everything is good here, transmitting on the FM. Someone probably tripped on the wires for the PA system. Oh, I see Ferguson up on the 200-mile-an-hour line. He's back. Can't leave well enough alone. He wants that record. It's an old record.
I've been advised to get 2 time slips for the rookie.
Well, that would have been Bill Chambers on the last run, so I would hope there isn't a yard sale.
I don't think so, because there's stuff you...
Yeah, usually pretty strong. Now we'll find out later.
They don't get carried away.
All right, well, I think maybe since we're on a brief course hold, I'll go ahead and play a couple of sponsor videos for SCTA. How about that?
Celebrate Independence Day with family and friends at America's favorite car show, the Good Guys 35th Speedway Motors Heartland Nationals. And it's all happening July 4th weekend at the Iowa State Fairgrounds in Des Moines. Cruise on out for the biggest hot rodding party of the summer. Over 5,000 classic Good Guys Autocross racing action, a tire-smoking burnout competition, and earth-shaking Nitro Thunderfest and more. Tickets and details at good-guys.com.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious, and I was in a different dimension. Just going, and I realized
All right, we're still on a course hold currently. let's take a minute here. Let's re-review a couple of runs. Let's get some, take a look at a couple of in-car runs that we got from Matt Rhines from earlier. Let's, we'll start with car number 203 with Mr. Andrzejak. All right, take a ride with John Andrzejak here. Some video courtesy of Matt from earlier today.
This wind is definitely more than 25 miles an hour.
This is a 160-mile-an-hour run for John Andrzejak. All right, now let's take a look at Mike Kilger's run from earlier, and that was kind of cool. Car number 505. Again, courtesy of Matt Rhines, giving us a little bit of airdrop action here. It's kind of cool. onboard footage. Really cool. Be sure to check out Matt's channel on YouTube if you haven't seen it already. I'll have to post a link to it at some point for all you guys to check out. It's really cool videos that Matt does. Really very creative and from the heart.
He is definitely one of us.
And again, racers, put this out there again for you. If you are here on the lake bed, don't be afraid to come up to the announcer trailer and come say hi. We'll mic you up and get you on the live stream, ask you a few questions. Shoot the breeze just a little bit. It's perfect for some of these times like right now where we're just kind of filling up some time. Help keep things interesting for you, the viewer. Okay, course is clear. Here we go. Back to running status. Next up, bike number 9804. Ryan Higginbottom behind the controls on this run. We're currently, I'm live. All right, bike number 9804 through the traps at 161.677, 161.677 for bike number 9804. All right, heads up everybody. Again, 200 mile an hour club. Dinner is at the clubhouse just outside the lake bed here. Dinner menu appears to be baby back ribs, fried chicken, New York strip steak, cowboy beans, 5 cheese mac, mixed veggies, and some Southwest honey cornbread, salad, and fresh baked cookies. 5 p.m. is when the drinks start flowing. 6 p.m. dinner served. You want to be at the 200 mile an hour club banquet and do a little bit of bench racing with your fellow racer. Head on over at 5 p.m. to the SCTA clubhouse. If you don't know where it's at, talk to Jay Black. Nice. All right, next up I hear is car 75. Thank you, Valerie. Car number 75, out of the 200 mile an hour line, Don Ferguson race car. This is a fuel streamliner running a D engine with Danny Thompson behind the controls. Class record's 219.406, and this is an old record, if I remember correctly. Soft record for that age, I think. Record was set back in 1999 at 219.406. Danny's running on. Pretty soft. In the C engine, Ardema Braun owns that, set back in 2024 at 267. And then E is an Echoes held by Marani Farms at 226. So you know this is a soft record. Here we go. Danny Thompson on course now. Sounding really nice down course. Car 75 through the trap, so close. 218.080, 218.080 for car number 75. A little bit better than last round, but not quite to the 219. Engine still sounded a little fat, so I wonder if Don is playing a little bit of a points game here. I'm going to have to go talk to him a little later and find out. You'd think you just lean the thing out and go for it, but maybe not so much. Someone probably just stepped on one of the wires, I bet. All right, next up, 3309 up next. That is a bike with Paul Lawrence behind the controls. It's a 650cc modified blown on fuel motorcycle. And now that the outside speakers are back. If you're wondering what Danny ran, he ran a 218 on a 219 class record. That much. Maybe Danny needs to take his socks off and run without socks. All right, up next, on course now, bike number 3309. A ghetto bike. Hold on one second. 3309 through the traps at 185.245. 185.245 for bike number 3309. Take it impound, sir. That appears to be a record. 3309. Indeed, that is a record. Congratulations. Looked at his last run at 172.684. Not bad. Great job. Bumped that record by about 10 miles an hour. And I did hear you, Mark. Step outside for just a minute to grab some barbecue Pringles and some more water while we're waiting on the next car to run. And man, it feels like it's getting sandblasted. It is definitely windy. Last run it was 28 miles an hour west-southwest. It's still holding as a tailwind, but man, it's nasty. All right, up next, bike number 113. Sounding nice off the line, and away he goes. Grabbing for gears, favoring the right side of the course. Looks like the first run for this bike this weekend. $167.173, $167.173 for bike number 113. Next up, bike number 9801, out of the rookie lane. Modified motorcycle blown gas. It's a Yamaha MT-03. Travis behind the controls on a rookie run. Class minimum is 127. Bike number 9801 through the traps at 153.077. 153.077 for bike number 9801. On course now, bike number 7194. Shinya behind the controls on this run, 1350cc special construction motorcycle. It's a vintage engine running on gas. Class record is 145.222, favoring the right side of the course. Bike number 7194 with a speed of 119.998. 119.998 for bike number 7194. Don't adjust your hearing aids? That is an electric motorcycle. That is bike number 2656. Buzzing onto course with Kent Ritchie's behind the controls. Class record is 162.138. That is an Omega class modified motorcycle. Special construction motorcycle, excuse me.
There you are, sir. You're welcome.
Wow, Kent's going to be happy. Celebration in that pit. 169.794. 169.794 for bike number 2656. That was an electric motorcycle that just reached that speed. Next up, bike number 2055, Jim Kerr, running on a class record of 143.169.
Yeah, I gave you 9.
Can I get one more?
No,
Sorry.
you need more than one.
I'm all mixed up. Sorry, Fred.
No, don't feel like the Lone Ranger, man. I'm having one of them. I didn't sleep last night, so it's okay.
Earlier today, Jim ran a 134
Thank you.
on a class record of 143. See how he does here in round number 2. It's a 1350cc modified motorcycle. Push rod engine on gas.
Welcome.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Thank you, Fred.
Sure. Anytime.
Oh.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, thank you. Can I get the training slip for 1974B?
1974.
Bike number 2055 through the traps at 141.807. 141.807. So close to that 143 class record. All right, still on a brief course hold. Looks like we're doing a little bit of sweep down at the big end. right, course hold is off. We're back to running. Next up, bike number 7805.
Get something out of it. And I was already familiar with the brand, and the price was about $40 a jug cheaper than the normal.
Gold Coast Club entry, FCR Campbell. Ian Campbell behind the controls, 1971 vintage Kawasaki. Class record is 105.657. Hey, Mark, turn the transmitter on. Mark, turn the transmitter on. Battery dead? Need a new battery? What's that?
I think that was an extra one.
Up next, car number 236. This is a Siege Fuel Modified Sports with Julia behind the controls. Class record's 224.739. Push harder, push truck, push harder. Off the push truck and away she goes. Seems like it took a little extra effort to get that engine running. Julia's roaring down course now in for Janie 2, looking for a class record of 224.739. That is a C fuel modified sports. $173.584, $173.584 for car number 236. On course now, car number 3240, Carson May. On course now, coming off the push truck, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for class minimum of 200 miles an hour. Currently the youngest 200 mile an hour inductee, Carson May. White Goose Bar team. White Goose Bar has another reason to celebrate. 217.887. 217.887 for car number 3240. Nice work, Carson. And Team White Goose Bar. Next up, truck number 4711. Off the push truck and away they go. Myler's Club entry. GMC pickup, 1946 vintage. Favoring the left side of the course with Mark Isaac behind the controls. Class record is 140.9. Sporting a 6-cylinder GMC engine, inline 6, 372 cubic inch 6-cylinder. That is an XO production pickup. On course now, bike number 3219, 3000cc, special construction, motorcycle and gas, Kio's Garage Racing. Mitsuhiro behind the controls. Class record, class minimum is 195, and that is 3 750cc engines on that bike, all tuned in sync and sounding beautiful. And an early turnout for Kio. That's a bummer. 3219 early turnout. Next up, bike number 3825, San Diego Roadster Club entry, Black Art Racing. I believe David's behind the controls on this run. Class record is 199.515. Maybe it's 202. Let's take a look here. 3825.
3825 underway.
David ran a 190 in round 1. Let's see what he does in round number 2. Class record's 202.810. And he just went through the traps at 201.504. 201.504 for bike number 3825. 1.25. That's a 1650cc modified push rod, excuse me, modified partially streamlined on gas motorcycle. It's getting late in the day. On course now, bike number 1130, Jack Hayden behind the controls, running a class record of 191.831. 1350cc motorcycle. It's a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. Eliminators Club entry. 2004 vintage 1350cc Hayabusa. 140.693 for bike number 1130.
Course is clear. Motorcycle 233. Motorcycle 233. Motorcycle 233.
What did we say? Oh. On course now, bike number 233, roaring on the course, favoring left side of the course. Piper behind the controls. Seem to recall that Piper earned a record his last run. Previous record was 96.993. And I seem to remember incorrectly, I guess. He was a turnout. Okay, well, there you go. I substituted your reality for my own.
You're allowed to do that.
Bike number 233 through the traps at 98.428. 98.428. Running on a 96-mile-an-hour record. Congratulations, Piper. Take it to impound. I do believe that's a record. Congratulations. That's a 100cc motorcycle that just went nearly 100 miles an hour.
Time slips for 9804 and 98.
Uh-oh. Was that on the live stream the whole time?
That's about the going rate these
Great.
days for a plate. You know, it's reasonable, and the quality's excellent.
Up next, car number 1347, the Honky. He's one lane over from rookie lane, though. Is he still rookie?
Could be somebody else driving.
Well, it's Nathaniel behind the controls. You ran once earlier. This will be his second run. This car sitting here has created a lot of new land speed racers. 1347 off the line. Class record is 116.135. That is a J gas coupe, or gas classic, excuse me. .116, I'd have to look that up. That could be Pete's record.
I mean, the car, I think, holds it. You know, they have a cast 1,000 to driving it, which is good.
Gas classic. Let's see if I can find it before he gets to the end of the run. Oh, wow. 118.628. 118.628 for car number 1347. Not a bad run. 118.628. What did he do in his first run?
I don't think it was that fast.
1347. He ran a 116.724 in round one.
That's good. I thought,
Which did bump the record by a little bit, so he bumped it again. So 2 runs so far, and he's bumped the record each time.
I knew it had the record, but I couldn't remember what it was. You don't have to worry about a radiator or anything because those cars had an air-cooled engine. Basically, a 2-cylinder.
On course now, car number 60. This is a vintage 4-cylinder. Chris behind the controls. Class minimum is 180 miles an hour. Getting a long shove off, favoring the right side of the course. Blown fuel modified roadster.
I thought it was a street roadster.
I'm
Well, hey, that's
I'm
what it says, you know.
I'm looking at the Bible over here.
All I was doing was looking at the dress on it. You know, it still had the rear fenders on it and all that stuff. But that doesn't mean that it couldn't run.
Yeah, timing. The entry form, on the other hand, agrees with your opinion of blown street roadster.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So,
Vintage 4-banger blown street.
yes, correct. All right, and car number 60 through the traps at 130.945. 130.945. Still don't know what the class minimum is for this street roadster. Oh well, figure it out later.
Horses clear.
That's booking.
Motorcycle.
It is.
4, 5.
Next up, bike number 145, Roadrunners Club Entry, Team Fulner. With Brandon behind the controls.
145 underway.
Cruising out to Cooks to get a brew. Favoring the right side of the course. It's a 1650cc modified motorcycle using a push rod engine on gas. Class record is 153.679. Bike number 145 through the traps at 112.416. 112.416 for bike number 145.
Horses clear. 4, 2, 9, 6. Car 2, 9, 6.
On course now, car number 296. Grandma's old car from the North 40, out making a run. New lease on life.
No, it was Cousin Spud's.
Oh, I was thinking Uncle Chet.
Cousin Spud's, and when he got out of prison, he decided he didn't want it anymore.
I wonder if the track cam was.
Car number 296 with a very respectable run at 89.681. 89.681 for car number 296. On course now, bike number 669. Gear Grinders Club entry. 1999 vintage Suzuki, running on a class record of 99.147. Got Clint behind the controls on this run. Bike number 669 through the traps at 90.062. All right, this will be the final vehicle to run for today. Car number 300. Final car for today. We'll be back out here tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Live stream will be starting approximately 7:30. Bring some food for tomorrow if you can. Our barbecue vendor sold out of everything. You guys were amazing. Absolutely amazing. So they'll be better prepared for June. It is their first event here at El Mirage. They didn't know what to expect. Pleasantly surprised. Great work, everyone, for supporting our local vendors. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank everyone for coming out this weekend. We'll catch you all in the morning here after this last run. SCTA-BNI.org is the official website. Check out that website for future events as well as results and records. If you're interested in getting into land speed racing, get yourself a rule book over at the sales trailer, merchandise trailer here on the south side of the start line. $10 gets you a rule book to get racing. Here we go, Ron Cooper on course now, car number 300. Milers Club entry. Running in a class minimum of 135.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Ron's going to be happy. 150.146. 150.146 for car number 300. Great job, Ron Cooper. Great last run of the day. Congratulations. They're all going to have a party over there at their camp. All right, guys. Until tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Bring some lunch with you because you're going to want it. See everyone in the morning. 73s, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate it. Axel Foley, good to see you. Jerry, 5 minutes of cow pie. Pack a personal.
Oh, would be my pleasure.
All right, guys. Same time tomorrow, 7:30. We'll be back up. Hopefully the wind will be less Until tomorrow, guys, have a great night.